Uh, yep, there you go.
Okay, so
You're
um,
live. Folks can hear you unless you mute. There you go.
sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mic check 1.
You have your email.
Well, yeah.
I haven't highlighted that. I think it's right. Yeah, so you can look at it, you're right, pull it all up. That, someone see how to. I think that's it. I think that's. Yes, and that will be here. So it's it over here. One of our feelings is, and the other one's this, so we kind of work it out.
I can leave it this way now. No, I can leave it this one.
We'll find out what it is.
I think so. The energy pedal one.
Do you
Yeah,
have
it's
that?
under.
You're sure you guys are, you don't really have.
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and pick one after you close. And then this one's also gonna be 300 seconds. Then yours, wait, so we don't. You do want to open pretty soon, we'll just stop you. We'll leave that. I'll stop. Yeah, it will. All right, is everybody ready? All right.
Looks like we got Anna on the left. Anna is from Ascension St. Agnes. And then on the right, we have Garen. And Garen is from Sinai Hospital. And looks like they're off to a good start. Uh-oh, someone got an exclamation mark. '93, not bad, Garen. And Anna comes in with an 83. Not bad, Anna. Great job, team. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I hope they can.
Yeah, I just haven't done these in a long time.
we don't have, we have like some of those, but not all the same simulators, like we have the list of simulations, like this one is my first simulator.
Okay.
What do I do?
Yeah, I haven't done this, but we have like, I've like, there's so many, so I don't even do like these.
Yeah.
I'll do like the actual like skills ones. I haven't done the cider, like
Yeah.
the Hemi collect. I think I tried the Hemi.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It was interesting. It's not the same.
Well, we're trying to-
So I was like, let me stop. But the one I was just practicing was the suturing one.
Mhm.
Like that one. But we have like a little module that you can actually take the actual dimension.
Mhm.
We've had the reps come a couple of times.
Yeah.
So.
Were you guys playing the right?
No, it's hard.
One.
Really tell really bad.
Because you guys practice, don't practice and do.
Nice. Say it again.
Because you guys were practicing junior. So,
We're practicing both, but actually, I don't want, we don't have this one, be like, so I will always. Yeah.
should be, so we're moving the threes to the senior.
Okay.
So so what have you done?
We did.
We did this five two.
Yeah, we did the junior.
Uh,
You said the PY3 was what we did.
Right, so up to you guys, so you're both from the same program, you both practice.
Clara and I are from the same program.
Okay. Do you guys want to finish the junior bracket events and it'll be this year, the rest of the thing is agnostic to your individual match. Since you've already have, you just want to finish this and then on the next match, you'll move to the senior.
Yeah, I think that's worth.
The reasonable.
Yeah.
That way you're in your blue. Okay. All right, we'll do that. So
The threes will go
All right, we're about to get started here. We got Anna on the left and we got Garen on the right. This is going to be exciting. Just as a reminder, Anna is from Ascension St. Agnes and Garen is from Sinai. A little fun fact about Anna. We asked her where she wants to travel next, and her answer was everywhere. Although, to be fair, she did say Italy as the next stop. And Garen wants to go to Colombia. All right, here we go. I guess Anna's getting started. There we go. Right in the hole. And looks like Garen is off to a good start as well. Always looks easier than it is. Ooh, so close, Anna. Right on the border. There we go. Nice job, Garen. Ooh, not exactly. Ouch. Sometimes so slow is fast and fast is slow. So close, Anna. So close. Looks like you got it just on the edge. I think this is going to be a close one. If they can get that last stitch. Ooh, come on. Right in the hole. They were doing so well. Ooh, so close. You got it, Anna. Come on. Nope. I feel like Anna and Garen are both struggling on the same hole. They just want to get it in the hole, but it's not going in. Sometimes you just got to start over. Looks like Anna may have it. Oh, so close. And this actually happens in real life. Sometimes the needle is sliding in under the peritoneal tissue or the fascia. Okay. Looks like time is probably up. Looks like Garen has completed his task. Let's see what his score is. A 57. Definitely a little bit lower than his other task, but that's okay. We're still in the competition here. I sense the frustration that Anna has. I think her 5 minutes are up. And I guess she doesn't get a score, looks like. I guess we'll have to leave it to the judges and the powers that be.
I like it. All right, we're starting color commentary here. I'm replacing Dr. Joseph Saccharin. This is Ivan George. So it looks like we've got two competitors coming up. The first one is, hold tight. First competitor is Anna Aksentev, I believe, coming from Maryland, with St. Agnes. So we've got a St. Agnes resident coming to us. She says she's somewhat comfortable with the skills. Let's see, what else can we tell? We've got someone who's interested in food, friends, and soccer. And then on the other side, we've got Garen, Dr. Apologies, takes me a moment here. Dr. Metoyer, and he's coming to us from Sinai LifeBridge. They've both already started, as you can see. They're both on first stage. One person's already moving up to get to the red stage. They've opened the door. Both doors are open. They're about to put it in. It's getting exciting, folks. On the right, we see they've altered their camera view. That might be giving them some sort of advantage here. Not sure. Interesting approach. They're continuing on. On the left, we see that they're marching forward very methodically. Great job on both parts. We're seeing again an unusual camera orientation, but that keyframe might be just what they need to succeed quickly. They're already on their way back down, headed down to the green, going fast. They're about equal here now, doing well. They seem to have stopped. A little bit of a clutching story here going on, wondering if they have their shoes off. There we go. Green's open, green's open. They are neck and neck. Here we go. We're going down, going up to the second stage. Yellow, we're done. Let's see how we're doing. We have 100 on one side with the unusual camera orientation, 100 on the other side. We have a dead heat tie, folks. Perfect scores. All right, we've got C spikes going here. We've got on the left side, we have Dr. Sorry, we have Dr. Hajar Syed, and they're coming to us from MedStar Health in Baltimore. Looks like they've started early, which is fine. There's a little bit of a stall here. They've ended their time. Let's see how they've done. We are now waiting for a relaunch. Sorry, hang tight. Oh, we had a false start, folks. Just got informed. So they're starting back again. On the right side, I'll let you know who's there. Hold tight. We have coming to you. We have coming to you Matt Price coming out of Johns Hopkins. So we've got one of Hopkins folks and one of MedStar's folks. They're both lining back up for a restart. We'll see how they do here. They're going to be doing C spikes. The team has set them off again. Here we go. They're on their way. Let's see the strategy behind this. They both begun. Looking to make sure that they don't tap anything off. Oh, we've got someone trying two-handed technique. Both are using two-handed techniques. We've got a good go here. One down on both sides. They're going pretty evenly, both trying to get one up, one over. Oh, we can see the split in thought process here. Trying to make sure that they clear it. Two more over here. They look like they're neck and neck. Are they going to get it? Have they tapped any of the C spikes and lost scores? Maybe a little. There we go. One down there, still fairly dead even. We see that they're both at 7 rings and 5 rings actually that have been credited. We do have some penalties going on. 9 rings going down and 6 on the other side that have been credited. So this is getting interesting, folks. Not sure whether they're really thinking clearly about where they're going. They're trying for speed, but they're missing what's going on. Red in the back, good clutching. Someone clutched to push their instrument further back, then reclutched and brought it forward. Very impressive. Coming back to the side. Ooh, interesting camera angle. Just twisted off to the side. Brought it back. Repositioned. We've got a score of 13 versus 8 still. Our person on the right is a little bit stalled. There they go. They're catching back up with 10. We're still seeing double fisting occurring here in some thought process. Competition's getting to these folks. We are now at what appears to be 18 to 15. Some good movement. 19. Very methodical motions here. A little bit of a loss on one side. They're both down to 26, 25 seconds. Again, still seeing that double fisted technique. Some good clutching maneuvers. A little bit of penalties occurring. We're seeing the C spikes being hit on the right. On the left, very methodical. Good, smooth motion here. So let's see. We've got about 10 seconds left. They're in the last countdown. We've got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 27 to 19. Clear winner unless there's a lot of penalties. Let's see what this score brings up. 75 versus 54. The penalties hurt them. We have a winner. Good job. All right, we have both teams lined up. They're waiting. Not sure who this group is, but we are in bracket 2. So at the moment, not sure who the primary surgeons are on both sides, but they look to both be starting. So we're doing needle targeting work here. They've both picked up their needles. They're getting ready to start. We see targets lit up, positioning needles. Very methodical work going on here on the left. Good job. We've got them through. Still some fumbling going on the right side here. Some questioning about which side the needles are going to go through. While we're already on our first position on the second, we're moving through to the second position on the left. So it seems to be going through pretty well, trying to get it positioned. They're through. Again, we're one needle ahead on the left, waiting for the right. Still trying to find out who our surgeons are, but in the meantime, I can help you know how we're doing. We're already moving on to our third needle over on the left side. They're positioning, they've got a green light, they're moving forward. They're rolling their needle through, applying minimal pressure. We'll see how they come out on penalties, but they're doing well. We seem to be stalled on the right. Something's going on. Looks like maybe there's a draping problem, instrument problem. Maybe their ergonomics is wrong, but they've come to a complete stop on the right. Not sure what's happening. Left side still going. They're rolling their instruments through, just moving through very quickly. Good job. Well placed. They're about to come through again. Rolling through. We still have a stall on the right. Not sure what's happening. We don't know if we have a forfeit or a cancellation here, but we'll find out. On the left side, we're still moving through. They pick their instruments back up. They're moving again on the right, waiting for them to activate, energize, head in, head out. They're losing a lot of time. They've only had 2 needle placements, whereas the left side is much faster. They're counting down. Coming through. They are through. We've got our head back in the game on the right. Talk to me, Goose. Get back in the game. Not sure what's happening. We've got multiple needle movements going on the left. Nope. Thought we had them on the right, but they're still stalled, waiting to see what's going on. We're about to finish on the left side, trying to find out who's on the left here, waiting for our team to let me know. But in the meantime, I can tell you our left side is probably just won. They've completed the exercise. Our right side has dropped out of the game. 94, great score. Right side, we see some head movement in and out, instrument movement, but they have stalled. Not sure what's going on there, but we will get back to you when we find out. So it looks like we've got Matt Price here on the right side. He's doing a late start. We're going to still time him. Turns out that there was a malfunction in the system. So he's going again. Looks like that makes a lot of sense. Matt's got the needles. Matt's from JHU. He's on his research here. Interesting, a lot of global work that he's doing here. All right, he's already into the second needle positioning. Seems to be trying to adjust a little. He's made a little bit of a mistake there, a little bit of an error. We'll see how he does. Some fumbling could cost him. Wondering what that penalty is going to look like. He's coming through, got the needle coming through. He's spinning it out. Good job. Moving on forward, coming up to his next needle. We have a score on the first one, though. It came back at, we're seeing some scores going backwards here. So we'll see. There were 3 attempts. Now we're going back, looking at Matt still on the right side. He's getting his needles through, being very deliberate about it where he places them. Looks like it's going well for him. If he keeps up at this pace, he should have a good score. He's looks like he's positioning the needle where he needs to have it. He's got a position. Good move with his wrist there. Lifted it up, turning it in, making that move just like he needs to. Let's see if he's got good depth control here. He's coming around. Good. He's got a green light. Kind of roll it through. Let's see if he gets through. Other hand over to it. Good movement. Coming right through. Still trying to spin it. Might have had a penalty there. Looking to see what happened. We'll wait to see if he gets through. Coming back through, coming around the corner, coming through the bottom side, scrolling up, waiting, got a green, came through fast. Again, being very deliberate. Good job, Matt Price. J2 is looking to see if he can represent them well here. We have a couple of folks here that are kind of competing against each other at J2. Matt's one of the senior ones coming through. He's repositioning this needle. Let's see how he's doing here. He's got the needle coming through the last 3, coming around, positioning, entering the target, coming around the top side of it, trying to rotate through, looking for the green light on the second exit point. Hasn't got it yet. A little bit of fumbling. He's got it. Coming through, rolling the left instrument. He's got it out. Now he's got 2 more movements to go before score is given. He's trying to position the last needle coming through the first point, looking to have the green light show up on the exit, had it for a second, flipped out of view. He's trying again. There he goes. Hope that's not a penalty for him. He's trying to push it through. Good movement. Interesting tactic. He pushed on the butt of the needle, coming back through, rolled it out. Is he positioned to redo it? Nope. He's going to have to reposition. Coming back through, taking another swipe of the motion there. We should see how he does, as this is his last engagement. Needle in. Should get a green light on the exit port here in a second. Still a little fumbling. He's got it. He's coming out. Let's see how he scored with there. He has completed the exercise. Waiting on Matt Price's, Dr. Price's score is a 57. Penalties definitely hurt him. Nice job, Matt, but we got to have you do better next time. All right, gang, looks like we're lining up for Energy Pedals 2. I believe we still have Matt Price on one side, looking to see who's on the other side here. Looks like they're lining up in the gates. They both started off here. We're going to find out what's going on. Hang tight. $98.74. Left side wins. Good movement, methodical approach. 74, they had some issues with it. Hopefully they'll get that worked out next time they do pedals. All right, we're moving to what might be the last one of this round. Three-arm relay. Here we go. Headed for the three-arm relay. Left and right, they're waiting to launch. Both of them are set up. All right, we've got one that's off. Second one's off. There we go. Left and right are going. Just got a bit of a delay between both of them. All right, first one up, green door, three arms. Let's see. Oh, there we go. A little bit of flexing, wrists open, closed. Positioning, some strategic work here, both grabbing it from the same place, some camera movement going on. There we go. Positioning, open, clear. They're going to grab it. Good job. Looks like Matt Price on right is doing well. Repositioning, trying to make sure he gets it from the right point. Pulled it out. Great job. Closing. Right's ahead of left, waiting to have them move on. A little bit of switching here. Let's see if they do this quickly. Here we go. Doors opening. Trying to get the doors open. Still struggling here on the left side a little. There we go. Target being placed. In a 90-degree plane. This is a complex skill here. This is important. Has some, apparently it may have some good translation. Grabbing the red peg, pulling it out, pulling it out. There we go. We'll see them switch instruments. Good job. Great job switching instruments. Nice technique. Pull down the red handle, switch the other one, lifting the arm up. Very well thought out. There's an economy of motion here going on. Good job with this. Right side, I'm guessing it's Matt Price. Some effort being done here. So fumbling on the left side, door dropped. Some penalties there. Right side, pulling out the blue peg. Left side, trying to get the red one in. Looks good. All in all, still pretty good. Couple of drops. Left side has it down to a method. Holding it down, right hand, pulling down the door, left hand. A little bit of a slide there. Good clutch movement. All right, coming down. They're all coming to the blue. Lifting up. Let's see what happens here. Door movement. Open. Oh, somehow or another, left side is now back in equal parity here. Switching, moving it forward. Let's see what happens. They both have to grab the green peg. Trying to make sure it's in place, not fumble around. There we go. All right, we're in. Green, both of them neck and neck in terms of time. They're both trying to come back to it. Wow, we're close, we're close. A little bit of fumbling here, not sure what's going on. Well thought out. All right, there we go. Green back in. Okay. Looks like time-wise, right side has lost its lead. Left side's coming up for a score. Might be some penalty scores. 82, respectable. Good job. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. A little less in scores, but slightly better with less penalties. That's my guess. All right, waiting for him to pop up. 91. Lower penalties came through. Steady, but slow but steady. Did the job today. 91. Good job. All right, yeah. All right, folks, we're back. We're back after a bit of a break. It looks like our two competitors, and I don't know who they are just yet, but they're lining back up. We've got them both at the start line. They've actually picked up and moved forward. All right, we're doing C spikes. We've got Anna on the left and Eric on the right. They're doing C spikes 2. Here we go. Timer's off. 100 minute and 54. We've got a two-handed technique going on with Anna on the left, and Eric on the right's got a one-handed technique going on. Again, Anna's doing two-handed. Oh, we've got Eric doing the same thing. Good job there. They're trying to pick him up. New pieces dropping. We're 4 rings to 6 with Eric 7. Anna actually falling behind a little at 5. We're at 8 and 5. A little bit of worrying about deliberate motion here. We've got some good economy of motion. C spikes are moving a little, but not much. So I don't see anything in the realm of penalties. So they both seem to be doing well. Again, Anna's being a little more deliberate than Eric here, but we don't know what will happen at the end of the round. They're still both moving very methodically. We have 10 to 14. We're only 4 off. That's 2 handfuls. 11 to 16. Sitting here watching again, being very deliberate about where they're going with 2 hands. Great motion here. 13, 18, we're 5 apart. Again, Eric's making some good moves with rings and with spikes that can't be seen. He's sort of intuitively dropping them in place from obstructions in the front. Interesting movement there. Not a lot of camera movement. These competitors seem to intuitively know where everything is, and they're just moving their instruments there. Good clutching maneuver in the back there on the part of Eric on the back. Anna's doing the same thing here. We're at 21, 24. They're only 3 away. They're moving quickly. 25, 22. These two competitors are doing really well. They've got 15 seconds approximately left between them. Still double fisting and moving forward. We've got 23, 28. Let's see. This is going to come down to penalties maybe. We're 30, 25. Anna's behind on the rings. Need Anna to pick it up a little here. She's running out of time. Time's up. All right, let's see how they did. We've got Eric with an 87, Anna with a 58. That looked closer than it really was, but looks like Anna got hit by penalties. Good job to the competitors while they reset. All right, we've got both competitors lining up on left and right, waiting to find out who they are. We've got Anna on the left and Eric on the right. And so they're getting ready for the needle exercise, needle driving, around the world needle driving. They both started at the start line. We're waiting it to queue up. All right, they're both lined up. Eric makes the first move, picking up the needle. Let's see how he does with lining up. Oh, nice move. He just clutched his scope and pulled it in. So did Anna. Both of them, they're doing something I haven't seen with the others. Really taking some time to make a move here. Good job. Placed it in where they needed to. Anna's fumbling a bit here. Let's see how she does. Coming through. Eric's moving forward to his second needle placement. Anna's still trying to get through here. There she goes. A little bit of fumbling. Let's see if she rolls it out quickly. Eric is still moving quicker here. He might have some penalties in how he's pulling out that needle. Anna's going through, lining it up. Let's see if she gets it. Nope. Got a penalty there, I'm sure. Again, came through. She's out. All right. They're still going, coming around the world. Eric's one needle ahead of her. I think there might be some penalties going on, but they're both being fairly deliberate about how they do it. Again, they made a very quick move to get the view they wanted. Oh, Eric's also still moving that camera to his advantage. Good job here. Has some real clinical implications. Means he's really thinking about his view versus where he is. They're still pulling out the needle kind of hard, so we'll see if they are really rolling it out or not, or if they're going to get penalized. They'll get some benefit for time, but I think they're going to get knocked out for how they're removing the needle with some force. Oh, there we go. Got to roll it out of there, folks. Anna's doing it. She rolled that one out. Probably did a good job. They're both within a needle move away from each other as they come around the world here. Anna's trying to pull it back through. She's rolling it through. She's come through, trying to turn still. Eric's making his next to last move around the world. Coming around. Eric's trying to roll it through. He rolled it through. Anna's still struggling on this last one. Eric said his last needle throw. Let's see how he does. Putting it in. Got it on target. Found the target out. He's been real good about finding that exit hole. Now we've got one more here. Eric's is coming to a stop. He's timed out. And we're waiting for a score. Anna's got one more needle. She's rolling through. Great score, Eric. He came up with a 98. Obviously not too many penalties. He did a good job of rolling it through. This has real applications in the clinical world. This is really good job here. Knowing the exact tissue plane, the exact cell you're coming through. Anna making her last move, rolling it through. Let's see what her score is. She'll be penalized for time, but she might do well otherwise. 73. Respectful, but unfortunately, Eric has won this round. Good job. All right, we're moving on to energy pedals here. Let's see how they're doing. They've lined up. They're getting ready to hit start. Both of them are kind of sizing things up. Anna's taking first move. She's actually hit it. Eric's catching up. They've launched. They've hit the starting line. They're past. Let's see what happens. All right. First target up for Anna. Anna's got it. She's grabbing hold where she needs to. Very deliberate. All right, they're waiting it out. Burning. There we go. Moving to the next point. Both doing it very deliberately. Now moving through with the scissors. Eric's moved forward with the scissors, but he's had a bit of an error there. Let's see if Anna has a better roll, better move here. Yep, they both got it. All right, first one down. They're both moving really quickly. Really enjoy seeing how some of these folks are moving their camera. Sometimes they've rotated the horizon in a way that is a little unexpected, but it seems to serve their purpose. There we go. Move the horizon again. Didn't know if that was intentional, but Sometimes these strategies are a little bit personalized. They're both moving at about the same speed, being very deliberate, really cutting what they need to. Energy pedal movement going well. These folks must have their shoes off. Eric's moved ahead a little here. He's one target ahead. There we go. Clear. They're both back to equal again. I don't see a lot of penalties occurring, but I do see time being an issue. Anna's a little bit behind on time. Caught first a little bit of a movement there that might not have been wanted. All right. Eric's about to finish the last movement here. Anna's still behind, hoping that penalties add up, and looking to see if penalties will actually level these two out. Let's see. Eric's score coming through this is a 100. Perfect score. Let's see what happens with Anna here. She's got her last target. Added energy. Grabbing the other piece of the target. Same thing. Now scissors. Coming across it. And that completes the skill for her. Let's see what the scores are here. We have Eric with 100 and Anna. What does Anna have? Anna is 79. Again, respectable score, but looks like Eric won that one. All right. All right, we're moving into the final round here. They're both getting ready for the 3-arm relay 2. This is a 90-degree skill. You have to open the doors up and down, make sure they don't have penalties. Really take some thought about clutching and instrument handoffs. So let's see how well they do here. All right, looks like Eric's taking the jump on starting the skill. Eric's looking at his board. He's getting ready to move. He's taking the 1 and the 3 arm. He's using him to open the instrument. Looks like Anna's doing the same thing here. They're both being very deliberate. 1 and 3s are opening. They've taken their 2. They're grabbing the peg in the middle. Here we go. Interesting. We've got a good rotation on the part of Anna. She got herself set up to be able to move it just in place. Eric is still a little bit off angle, but he'll probably compensate as soon as he opens. Anna's got the door open. She's moving in, switched instruments. Now she's trying to gain control. There she goes. She's in. She's well set up for that motion. Good for her. Trying to make sure she gets it in. Ooh, bit of a fumble coming back out. Trying to get it back in place. There she goes. Picking up the red one, coming through. They're both equal in the movement here. There we go. Doors closed. They've situated where they want to go. Anna's got a real lead in this. She's got some good motion. Oh, lost a door. Coming through. One of the doors are open. She's not able to grab that bottom door here. There she goes. She's got it. We'll see again whether that penalizes her or not. Caused her to delay. Peg's not in, but we'll see. Peg's in. They both grab the blue. They're moving actually at about the same speed. So let's see how this does in terms of penalties. That might be the thing that holds them back. Some good camera motion here. Both of them trying to make sure cameras are aligned to be able to make the appropriate motion. Very good clinical translation going on here. It has real impact. Peg in, peg in. Good job. Anna's got it. She's moving back to the front. Anna's trying to get back to where she needs to be. She's zoomed in, let go of the doors, coming back through. Eric's actually a little behind here. There she goes again. A little bit of motion with the scope. Good job. Grabbing the doors. Might be a penalty there. Not sure. She gets it. She's in. She's trying to reposition. She switched arms. Good job. She's in place. Looks like we're done on Anna's side. Eric's moving through. She needs to let go of the door. There we go. 94. Respectable score. 94. Anna's got a 94. Good job. Let's see how Eric does here. He's got 1 door left to go. Doing a little repositioning of the scope. Trying to get a better view. Somewhat the same technique Anna was using. 2 good competitors. Oh, missed a door here. Eric's fumbling with the door a little bit. Oh, lost the top door. caving into the pressure. Nice movement. Lifted the door back up to himself there with the bottom door, putting it in place. All right. Oh, lost the peg. Eric, bad move. Having to readjust here, having to pick up the peg again. A little bit of fumbling here. Very unlike the Eric we've seen so far. Really struggling. Might have some sort of need for some sugar. Somebody check him out. Is he hypoglycemic? All right, there we go. Doors are closed. Score. Unfortunately, I can already see. Not bad. 84-94. Anna wins the round. All right, we're waiting for the competitor to start. Parents already there. They're moving forward with seat spikes. Here we go. Let's see how they do. All right, looks like we have a second group setting up here. Not sure what we're setting up for, but we are waiting. We're at the 2 o'clock hour. We're hoping for all competitors to go. Looking to find out. Taylor's on the right and Raneem is on the left. We know Raneem is with Johns Hopkins. Not sure where Taylor's from, but we're glad Taylor's here. So Taylor's going ahead and starting with Sea Spikes 2 with 1:57 left to go. Taylor has begun. Taylor's doing a double fisted maneuver. Move the camera in. Good job. Again, good clinical motion here. Has good translation. Being very deliberate, showing good economy of motion. Having to clutch possibly here. Let's see how they do. Nice scope movement. Got it. We have Raneem starting as well. Raneem is currently one of our chiefs. She's on trauma service. Let's see what she's going to do. She's going to start up. She's got a little bit of a late start, but fortunately she's competing for score. So we'll see how she does. She's about to start. See spikes coming up. All right. We already have 5 rings up. All right, Raneem's about to start. It's telling her to begin. 2 minutes started. Raneem's off and moving. She too is using what appears to be a two-handed technique in her placement. Nice job. A little bit of camera movement. Love it. Some clutch movement. Oh, Raneem, already 1 drop. Might be a penalty. Let's see. Rings up. 9 versus 1. We're a difference of a minute though, so that could explain that. We're going to have to follow this one asynchronously here, folks. All right, we see some spikes being hit in there. I don't know what that's like. Sometimes we hit some things we don't want to hit in the real body. Might be the case here. Oh, we have some drops there. Are we doing okay? Yeah. So we're at 6 rings versus 4 rings versus 1 minute. So Taylor is coming to an end here. We have just a few moments left. We're under 10 seconds. We're about to see 15 rings down. Taylor's about to call it. Good use of camera back and forth. Doesn't appear to be a lot of penalties. We'll see what Taylor's score is. See if they get another one in. All right. Scoring's coming up for Taylor. Raneem is still on her way. 44. The penalties hurt Taylor. Really bad movement here. Let's see. Sorry. All right. Raneem is trying. Raneem is still moving. She's dropping some in there. We've got some penalties. I'm sure I've seen some sea spikes moving here, but she's being very methodical, redundantly replacing rings over the same colors when she can. We've lost a couple rings off camera, so we'll see if she finds those again. 1 ring is off camera, so it's going to be tough. There we go. She's got her camera back, regaining her position. She's dropping rings. Perfect. We've got 20 rings going. Can't remember what was going on or see clearly on the right side for Taylor, but they are about the same. All right, scores coming up for Raneem. 51. That was close. That was really close. Just a few points difference there, a 7-point difference. But good job for both competitors. Here we go, around the world needle driving. We've got Taylor moving forward. Raneem is getting a head start on this event. She's ready to move. So she's already launched hers. A little bit of a reversal from the last round. Raneem's in. Good placement. Nope. Trying to find her way in, but not there yet. Good. She's got a green as she came in. Trying to find a green on the way out. She's rotating her needle through. Good movement, good placement. All right, let's see how Taylor does. Taylor is moving the camera around to make sure Taylor's got good position. Good rotation. Came through really sharp. Direct. Again, this skill has direct translation to what we expect in the OR. Pretend you're looking at the cruise and you want to get that needle in at just the right angle, right tissue plane, just to the appropriate cell. You really need to be able to know where the needle's coming out. So this is a good exercise for this. All right, coming through, needle through. We tell folks to make sure they roll the needle out instead of pulling it through the tissue. It seems to be one of the penalty marks here, so we'll see how they're doing. Both competitors are within one needle stroke of the other. We seem to be doing fairly well. Let's see if they rotate through. Good job. Should benefit them. There we go. Renim does a good rotation of the needle. They're both actually at the same points around the world. Taylor's trying to regain entry here in terms of positioning. All right. Renim again is one needle in front. Seems to have done reasonably well, moving around to the other side. We're coming across to the 5 o'clock position and coming up through. Good job. Taylor's at the 6 o'clock position, trying to rotate this needle forward. Can't overemphasize how much needlework is important and what you all will be doing in the future here. Real interesting. Haven't seen a lot of camera motion or clutching going on here, but I'm impressed with what I've seen. All right, Renim has ended her event. Let's see how she scores out. Respectful score, 89. Let's see how Taylor does. Taylor's coming out. Has 2 more movements here while Renim sits and waits. Taylor's coming through. Good motion there. Let's see if Taylor rather rotates that out. Good job. Last one around the world. Taylor's coming through. Needle in, good point. Coming out, great point. All right, rotating it through. See what happens with the score. I think this will be close. We are very close. 89 and 85. Renim takes this one. Only 4-point difference. Great job, competitors. All right, we're waiting for the next group. Oh no, same group, but they're now going to do energy pedals. Renim starts ahead. She's already launched her exercise. Let's see how she does. Taylor's launched their exercise. Coming up right now. There we go. Both are ready. Renim's already going ahead and starting, waiting for the target to fly up. All right, Renim seems to be a little bit stalled here. Not sure what's going on. Taylor's moved forward. They're both trying to, there we go. They're both in. They both made their initial grasping, generating energy. Now they're going to bring in the scissors. Excellent. Both are moving forward. Oh, looks like we have a penalty for Taylor. Not sure what's going on there. I have to look at that one. Don't know if I have access to slow-mo or replay, but in the meantime, we know that we've got a scoring issue here. Renim is moving forward. Taylor seems to be a little bit caught here. We'll have to figure out what happened. Target's back up. They're both on their 3rd target. You can see they're trying to be deliberate about grabbing the peg. Let's see how they do with their scissor work. Hitting it with energy. Good job. Renim's out. Taylor's out. They're now on their 4th target. Good use of the 3D visualization the system provides. Energy deployed. Good. They're both on their last target. Let's see how they do. Grasping. They both have done the same point. See what happens. Renim is already lined up to take her shot with her scissors. All right, Renim has finished the exercise, and so has Taylor. Unfortunately, it looks like Taylor's lost a point or two here, so likely Renim has won this one. No, 195 again, really close. Good job, competitors. Renee wins that one with 5 points, making a perfect 100. Taylor, very respectful, 95. Good job, competitors. They're all lining up to the last exercise here for this group. It's Taylor, Renee, and Still. They're doing their 3-arm relay. Taylor's taking the first movement here, going ahead. We'll see what happens. Again, they're timed, so they all have the opportunity. They're lining up. They both started. Here we go. Nice. Both start off at exactly the same time. How will they use their instruments? Let's see how they're positioned. Renee grabs first. Opens both doors. Nice job. Taylor's thinking this one out, trying to grab the doors. Did a good job as well. Positioned the scope a little differently. Renee is moving forward very quickly here. Ooh, missed a door. That's all right. We'll see what happens. Missed it twice. Renee is still ahead in terms of time-wise. Renee gets it into place now. Good job. Taylor gets it into place. Good job. A little bit of juggling. There we go. Good job. Both competitors grab the red peg. They are moving forward. Taylor comes ahead. Renee is still holding the doors. There we go. They're both attempting to get the red door bay doors open. They are open. Taylor's first in. Renee is in second. They're trying to get him in position. Both have got him in position. Good job. Taylor grabs the blue peg quicker than Renee. Good camera work on the part of Taylor, just making sure that Taylor can see where things are. Taylor gets the peg in position. Already thought out the geometry, made sure that there was some economy of motion. Still struggling a little with the approach angle. Repositioning, setting the peg down, trying to ensure they grab it. In the meantime, Renee has come ahead. Renee seems to have figured out how to position the peg. Looks like we have a problem here with Taylor. Taylor's had to readjust and drop the peg. Moving forward, Renee is ahead. She's opening both doors. Let's see how we go. Renee is about to place the last peg. Should be all right. We'll see her score in a moment, assuming she doesn't drop. There we go. Waiting for Renee's score. Taylor is getting Taylor's peg in place. Another good score, Renee. 96. Oh, Taylor drops the peg. Would have been close. Let's see if time will still mean anything. Another drop. Somebody get Taylor something. Taylor's a little hypoglycemic. Something must be going on. All right, let's see what the score is here. Pressure got to Taylor. 96-97. Good competitive scores between both of them. Renee comes out the winner on the left. All right, I'm hearing some rumors here that there may be some competition between general surgery and urology going on within the Hopkins system. Rumor has it that one has outscored the other in one of these rounds. As soon as I get the profiles, I will let you know who it was. But at the meantime, sounds like an interesting rumor. We'll have to verify that later. I kind of want one for the girls and one for me. If they've got a chicken, I'll take one, whatever you want. They're in those Ikebana boxes. Yeah. That's fine. Is it tofu or something?
I see the color codes up there.
What does it say?
Red is the chicken one, I think.
What else? What do they have?
Oh,
I'll do whatever. All right, we've got Raneem and Eric. Eric's on the left, Raneem's on the right. It's two of Hopkins' own, their own residents competing against each other here. We'll have to see how this goes. Raneem's using a two-handed technique. Again, this has some real important value in the OR in terms of getting to the point of economy of motion and understanding what the next step is and what you're doing. This is a good skill that actually teaches that. Also gets to clutching. Where are you in terms of being able to move your instruments to reach where you can't and ensuring that you have good economy of motion. It's a good skill. They're moving through pretty well. We've got 19 seconds down on 1, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. They both have a high score. They're sitting here 25 rings, 27 rings. This is going to be close, folks. They are really pushing it. Let's see how they do. Wow, this is going to be close. It'll come down to penalties. I don't know what's happened. Eric has stopped. Eric is at 83. Raneem is at 89. Raneem wins the round. While they're lining up for around the world needle driving, Raneem is almost ready to go here. I will bring up a point. For those that are watching this, you would probably want to go to the other bracket. Our color commentators there are Dr. Gina Adrales and Dr. Elisa Coker. They're giving some really good color commentary that's relating the skills to what's going on in the operating room clinically and how it relates. I think you'd find it interesting. All right, we're here again. We're moving forward. Raneem and Eric are moving forward around the world. They're both set up. Raneem makes first move, brings the instrument closer to the pad and instruments closer to her. Good job. Eric's now struggling a little here, trying to get through. They're both doing a good job of rotating the needles through here, being very deliberate, positioning their instruments through. Eric's through the second one. Raneem's catching up though, trying to make sure that she gets out. Good job, Raneem. Eric's one needle throw ahead of her. He's at the 9 o'clock position, moving in. He's in. Trying to make sure that he's coming out properly. Again, this skill has some real meaning when dealing with some of the procedures we do routinely with the robot, whatever service you may be with. Taking the needle, making sure they drive it through, rotating that needle through so that you're not pulling or destroying tissue as you come through. Super important. Good transition here going on. Raneem's doing a good move, making sure needle's positioned appropriately. Eric's doing the same thing. Eric's actually ahead here a little in that Eric is at the 6 o'clock position. Raneem is now only at the 7 o'clock. He's gotten through. He's now moving to the 5 o'clock as he comes around. We're moving counterclockwise. Raneem is picking up. Again, one needle behind, but they're both being very deliberate, rotating that needle through, doing a good job. Try not to have a lot of tissue displacement. the scale really gets to the point of deliberate motion and deliberate action. And as you roll that needle through, really appreciating the fact that you need to roll it through and not pull it back out through the tissue, which in the simulation can be done. All right, Eric's score is coming up. We're waiting for Raneem here. He's got a 99. Really good score. Let's see how Raneem does as she comes through. She's got 2 more to complete. She's moving her instrument here, kind of doing it blinded. Let her instrument cover through. Ooh, nice movement. Raneem still comes through. Positioned it, let the tissue hold it. She's rolling it out. Good job. Coming in for the last one. Let's see how she does compared to Eric's 99 here. She's rotating it through. She's through, holding it, and now attempting to rotate it through. Good job. Rolled it out. See what happens. Score 93-99. Very competitive movement here between Raneem and Eric. Eric wins that one. All right, they're getting ready for their next movement here. Energy pedals 2. After that will come 3-arm relay, and then they'll be done, but let's see how they do. All right. Both starting up. Raneem is actually quicker to the draw here. Actually, I may have this backwards, folks. I'm told there's a rotation in terms of who's on. Let's see. Apologies, folks. Raneem was on the left and Eric was on the right. It looks like Raneem won that one as well. So if that's the case, Raneem is still ahead in this competition. Eric is struggling a little. My apologies on that last commentary. I was mixing up who was Raneem and who was Eric. Looks like Raneem won that one. Raneem is ahead here as well. She's moving forward. Eric is 1 needle ahead with the target. Let's see how he's doing. Raneem is also ahead, has gotten through. Raneem is on to her 4th target, using energy, moving forward. Raneem is just blasting through this. Good job. Let's see what happens here. Need to see if there's any penalty marks involved, but we will check. Oh, Raneem suffered a major penalty. Back peg. Picking up the item on the back side when the instrument obstructs your view. It's a big deal. Even in the clinical environment, we have that same issue here. So we have to be careful. Eric scores 100. Raneem is now getting her last score. $95 and 100. Eric wins this one over her with a perfect 100. Raneem has a still very respectful 95. We'll have to see how both of these competitors are doing. They're scoring within points of each other. Going for the 3-arm relay as their last exercise on this one. All right. Raneem has moved forward a little quicker here. She's actually up to their 2nd door. She's pulling it over. Very much thought out. Again, economy of motion in the OR or in the simulated environment requires thinking out where are you putting your instruments next and moving in a very unnatural fashion because we have 2 arms and we're now moving 3. Eric's doing the same thing, following behind, kind of thinking out where he is. He's got it in. Good job. we see this required movement sometimes while retracting and getting into small spaces. Example would be the lesser sack, trying to get in, take a look off the edge of that. These are the type of movements we might expect. Reneem's done a really good job of kind of grabbing and moving forward, very methodically thought out, very much shows an economy of motion here. Eric's doing the same thing. He's just running behind a little bit in terms of time. Reneem's got her instruments in. She's picking up her last peg, thinking about how she's picking it up. She's done a good job here. She's moving through. Picked it up. Good job. All right, Reneem's forward. Eric's moved his camera forward to be able to get a good view from a slightly different perspective, gives him depth perception. Trying to grab the next peg. Reneem should be done with this a moment earlier. Oh, dropped a door. Trying to get back to the door, delayed her. There she goes. She's set up. She's going to put it in. Reneem has got her peg in place. Wait, oh, she's dropped it, fumbled the peg. She was going to be ahead. Let's see whether she catches up or not. Eric is there. Oh, Eric dropped the door. They're both crumbling under pressure a little bit. Reneem's waiting for a score now. 89. Was moving real well, but suffered some point loss. Eric may have done the same thing. We'll have to see what's going on here. Eric's got his peg in place. Whoa. Nope, suffering from the same problem. All right, he's completed the exercise. Let's see what the scores are. Reneem, 89. Oh, Eric outscores her on this one, 94. Have to see how this will be. This is really close.